Hello my little pirates, it's me Captain Laurie and welcome back to the stream. I hope you've all been doing well. As I promised, today we shall continue Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And it is time to free Colony 9. Let's achieve the game. And I don't know if you noticed the little ghost to my right, to your left. That is Pando. I finally integrated the little guy. And he grows, or let's say level ups, by people following me, subbing. And later on, you can also interact with him a little bit more by using bits and your channel points, which you hopefully will be able to collect sometime soon. And I think the model tracking is working a little bit better or smoother than last time. I tweaked it a little bit, so I hope this works better now. Oh. Silent for me. Let's see. Right, so this is our target. Let's head on. Oh, wait. I think you were too strong for me last time.
They seem a little easy.
Seem a little easy. Yes, I know, they seem a little bit easy. But do not be fooled.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And the girl to come. Do not mind me. Oh wait.
I don't want to do this.
What?
But you're in our way.
They seem a little easy. Why? Yeah, too easy.
What was I expected?
Come on
I'd
to
say
me,
we were
and that's
moving
what
in
you
sync.
get.
Here's the sea. Okay. Jump into the sea, and whatever you are, I'll take you with me.
Seems like the rain's coming.
What level? Ooh. Since when are you stronger?
Here we go.
What? Since when are you? Have you always been this strong? I honestly don't think so.
Is that what I think it is?
Let's harvest some
I'll
ether
claim the ether here.
first.
This could be dicey.
Right,
Up to
guys,
you.
let's give it some. Whatever some is, we've got it in space.
Ha.
Element of surprise. Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver. Time to get cracked.
Hit 'em over and over.
I'll have to get on your level.
Slowpoke. Center. Love to see it.
Good work.
Pressure drop.
Edge drop.
No good, Gemini.
Overclock buster. I know just where it hurts the most.
Just as planned, Tyon. Whew. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I was the MVP.
Hey,
But
that's
yeah,
not
you're
your everyday
strong.
job. I've got it all covered. Just you watch.
That's what I want to hear.
Fortune. Nah,
You're dealing with me.
Thanks.
I think we have to be careful for a single monster. Come on!
Too much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
We were moving in sync, most certainly. Da-da-da. Let's see.
This could be
Should we
dicey.
dare?
Up to
Should
you.
we dare so? Yes, we dare so.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus. We'll give them the fight of their lives. Power ring.
Ha! Here we go.
Just as planned, Tyon. Butterfly.
I see you.
Butterfly. Pressure drop.
Inside the ring. Let's make another one. Here we go. Okay, we should have taken care of the smaller one first. It's like a glow ring.
You're dealing with me.
No! Are you serious? Come on. Power ring! We can do chain attack. Let's do the chain attack. We will not be finished today. Minion Prime, break a sword.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Yay!
Something like this.
I've got an idea. Check out what I've got in mind. How's this for a plan?
Let's do this one. The reap heal. Here. Let's do the healing. Cause yeah, centers. Those points are pretty low. Side attack! You are definitely attacking from the side. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. Ha! No! Nearly! Nearly, okay. Let's do some damage. Torrent Wife. Yay.
I just thought of a great idea.
Attack spear and chain attack and 70% chance to be unblockable.
Hit them when you least expect.
Yeah, let's do that.
Everyone get ready.
Let's do some healing first. Boom. Knock the ether defense down. I like that one. No! Okay. We will not make it to the third round, I'm afraid. Butterfly Blade, High Aggro, Air Fang.
You're done. Oh, we're not done yet.
Woohoo! We activate what?
Leave it to uni.
Observe my strategy.
Okay, then in that case, let's do this one. Total damage is 27,000. Yeah. Let's do some of this. And there you are. Let's do some of this. And hope that people are staying inside the circle, thank you. Fusion! Okay. Power ring, of course, we're down. No, why are we down? Get me back up, someone get me back up. Yes! Ha. Yeah. I will not lose today. Some healing. Yes, we did it. We managed. We managed.
I'm honored.
Yes. We killed one of the named ones. House Hunter Carly. What? Why is your name Carly? And why are you a house hunt? Oh, it's because you're a snail. Because no, you are a crab. Hmm. Dum, 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 dum.
This is something decent, right?
Da, 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 dum, da, dum. Colony 9, I'm coming. Oh wait, before I'm reaching Colony 9, wait a second. But I forgot something. Excuse me. I'm back. I'm back. I forgot to close the door, lock the door. I don't want to entertain my neighbors again. By me saying weird stuff on stream, okay. We are ready to continue. Colony 9, here I'm coming.
Noah! Got you.
Well coordinated, but ineffective.
Hey, it's you.
Oh no! Fuck's sake! Xeon!
Xeon!
You lose yourself to emotion. Some special forces you are.
You shut your trap! What a joke!
You consider me the joke, do you? Really now?
Kinda?
Hey, isn't he?
Yeah. He's our friend. From Colony 9.
That's where you're wrong. You're traitors. You're no friends of mine.
Xeon, just listen. We don't want to.
Drop it, Uni. Negotiation doesn't appear to be on the table.
No.
Mimi.
Arrest the turncoats!
The tank, excuse me.
So we have to fight.
I had hoped we'd have a chance to meet you. Why did you come back?
Well. Sound like I want to do it, but if you're not leaving me another choice, then this is how it will be. I'm afraid.
Stop this!
Ha! Here we go. Honestly, I like being a healer. Ha! Infinity Blade! Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we just slashed for the mountain behind us. Like it. Yeah, let's do chain attack. Not like we really have to win though. Let's do some healing because Santa is nearly down. Let's do some more healing. And then we'll finish this with I think we can finish this with you? Yeah. Yes, yes we can. Huh? He's already defeated. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do some more healing. I think we'll do another overkill. Look at the overkill. Oh my god. Unblockable. Let's do this one. Oh boy. This continues, we're making it to another round. Oh my god. Okay, we're not making it another round. It's okay, it's okay. Damn. Yeah, we can do fusion. Oh, why did he enter the interlink already? Okay, okay, no. We are waiting until we reach interlink level 3 before we do that. So we can do the most damage possible. Ha! Power! And let's sell the interlink. Ah! Atom slash! And we won. Yay!
Commander, please respond.
Please respond, Commander.
What's wrong?
Enemy attack! Agnian forces!
Wonder what's going on.
Wasn't his hair grey? Since when is it blonde?
Commander?
Yes. I'm thinking.
Hey, what did you just say? Xeon's the commander now.
Oh.
Does that mean the old one?
There was a change of command. Someone had to take the fall for the traitors.
They even dropped our colony rank. We've been so pressed for food we had to venture out this far. All because of you.
Wow. Crap.
Go back. We'll take care of things here.
I can't allow that.
Just get going already.
Because it wasn't your hair grey just now? When's it blonde?
The Agnian battalion. They're using terrain to cover their approach, am I right?
How do you know that?
I'm well aware that you don't trust me. I'm just speaking aloud here. We'll intercept the enemy troops, engage them while they're still advancing. They won't get there. You retreat and shore up your defenses.
What are you really after here? Why is it you're fighting?
We're both in very different positions now. But that doesn't have to mean everything's changed between us. Oh, well done. A voice of reason. Come off it.
But it seems like we don't appear as these black foggy monsters to them.
Wait. Change of plans. We're bringing them back to the colony.
What? Why?
With handcuffs or without?
You're handing them into the consul.
No. I'm integrating them into our force as the vanguard.
We're fighting with them. Mwamba died because of them.
We're up against a whole battalion. Hardly the time for us to be picky. It's also possible that Ouroboros have instigated this attack themselves.
Or wait, we are Ouroboros.
Ugh, you can't be serious.
What?
You know exactly how serious I am.
Fire and sparks.
We haven't done anything.
Hold up. Let's do as he says.
Didn't do anything.
What? Why should we?
Just play along. We'll be better able to help protect Colony 9 if we're part of the plan.
Plans?
If you say so.
You have good friends.
One day I'm gonna crack that thick bonce of yours and really see what makes you tick.
I look forward to it. You lot head back and update Kite on the situation. I'll see to these ones. Meet me in command.
As you say.
You said not everything's changed between us. Your words no longer have merit. So let's judge where your allegiance lies by way of your actions.
I understand. We won't let you down.
We shall free you. Xeon has temporarily joined the party. Oh, is he one of the heroes? That would be great. And we are back. Have I missed something?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Alright, get it over with.
Got it over with. I am. Yes. I don't think we gained a lot of experience, to be honest,
I'm
though.
the girl with the gall.
Okay. What are you? No one knows. Wait. Head for the specified locations. Colony 9 command. Bard lies. Let's see. Let's finish friendly support first. Because that one we were missing. And then we can continue with this. Who will I side with? Oh. I already did this. I did this. You just smash your heads. Yeah, where are the question marks? Over there. Okay, that doesn't matter. Let's travel up here first. So now we can run for the 16th support platoon. We're coming to your aid.
That's not good. We gotta pitch in, quick! That container.
Cannot assist. Well, alright.
I don't want to do this.
I will go for the infinity points. Oh. Right. We are that strong.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Noah, thank the flame. If you hadn't shown up, well, I don't even want to finish that sentence. It's fine. I'm just happy you're okay. Hurry along to Loria, would you? She's been worried sick. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Thanks. We owe you one. You've saved the team's heights. That should have set Loria's mind at ease.
Is that... wonder if there's another way somewhere.
Oh? Oh, okay. Level 50 is a little bit too much. Just a tiny little bit too much.
Well, isn't that something?
Okay, you were talking about some sort of container before. But where? I see no container. Yeah, there's supposed to be a question mark. Why is the map showing me the Faunus region? I'm no longer in the Faunus region. I am here. Only these question marks. Quest related event. Okay. Okay. Looks like we have to check that out soon. Show quest route. Let's do this one. Required hero, Xeon. Yes, I would like to... like for Xeon to join us permanently, if possible. No, you don't need to show me where I have to go. Terry, I fucking hate you. Oh my god, that was so loud. Oh my god. Why was that so loud? Okay, okay, okay. It's capped. It's capped now. Okay, okay, you didn't miss much though. We're still on our way to Colony 9 to free our old hometown.
Is that what I think it is?
The sparkly one. Oh, okay. Don't need the sparkly ones though. Ah, right. Right. Didn't defeat you last time. This time I shall.
Try to stop us.
Your luck's run out.
Come on.
Power ring.
Yes.
I see you. First blood.
Um.
That was
Yeah,
spectacular.
what was this? Okay. Okay, let's take care of the small ones first.
Spectacular.
This is why I made sure all sound alerts are at about the same
You're all
volume.
thinking it. Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose
It'll be a
focus.
challenge. Don't tell me. Don't say that. Play so Fantic Lilith. Okay. Painstakingly adjusted every single one. No, I did not do that. I'm too lazy for that. And I don't know if you noticed, but I think
We're unstoppable with you
I
around,
worked
Senna.
on the tracking. I think it's a little bit smoother now. Hello. Hello. It's a little bit smoother. Oh, just a tiny little bit. But I think it already makes a difference. Liberating colonies. Destroying a colony's flame clock will liberate them from the consul's grasp. Doing so will deepen your affinity with colony citizens and give you useful affinity bonuses. Yes. I don't care if you raise the consul's awareness. We shall free our old hometown. Oh, now I can go this way. Ah, right. Last time we've been here, there was a fence. The fence is gone. Ah, a bit, but do you not blink? I blink. See? I blink. I imagine you sitting there staring at the screen, never blinking.
Let me just...
No, I do blink. I do blink. Just when I look to the side, sometimes the tracking doesn't get my blinking.
Oops, they found us.
Oh. Oh yes, I have been spotted. I have been spotted.
I'll deal with you all at once.
Ah, I can do this fusion! Yes, we can do the fusion. Fusion! Okay, he needs healing. Uni, where's Uni? There's Uni. Some healing. Oh, yes. Okay, who else is attacking us? Who else is attacking us? Ah, you're attacking us. Ha.
Let's get going, but be careful.
That was manageable. Oh, I have to walk the long way. Okay.
I'll claim the ether here.
I collected so much ether so far. I don't need all of this ether. I think. Oh, there's a way up. Hmm.
I'll whack 'em good.
Yes, please.
You're a lifesaver.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
Wait, oh, you. There's the second one. Where's the second one? I've added so many streams to my Twitch time plan. Oh boy.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Oh yeah.
With the goal.
I mean, Sunday will be a special stream, which is the only reason I'm starting at 2 p.m. But despite that, I really want to make Sunday and Wednesday my stream days, where I start streaming at like 2 p.m. or something. Because like Wednesdays, I never have to work on Wednesdays out of some reason, so... I was like, this is the perfect midweek streaming day. Did I miss something up there? Oh, I missed something. What are you?
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
I'll whack 'em good.
Root Rogel.
I see you. You're a lifesaver.
It looks kind of scary. You have midweek streams too, yes. You work until like 2 p.m. Please, no one fall. I was just about to say, please, no one get knocked down. And it was me who gets knocked down. Here's some healing. Oh no, I think someone fell down. Who fell down? Is it Uni? I think Uni fell down. No! Uni fell down. Someone revive me, thank you. Okay, let me retreat for now. The spinning! The spinning! Art mastered, yes. I have mastered an art. Okay, can I jump? Ah, I can. Let me jump back. That I think this it. Huh. Okay, let's see if I jump. Can I jump back here? Here. What is there supposed to? What? Huh. Well, good sir, I cannot. What is... Here. Ah, here it is. Here it is. What is here? Nothing. Oh, I just thought I discovered something. No. No. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I want to explore this part. You missed it last time. Okay, now that this is explored, excuse me, I'm back home.
How's the supervising going, Mr. Commander, sir? 5 by 5.
Is the supervisor going?
Yes, thank you. Now zip your mouth and let's move.
Ah, there's the flame clock. But not for too long. We'll see. We shall see. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, my friends? What's antics? It wasn't us. Hello, Trader Pawn.
What to buy?
Do you have new stuff? Crack a note. The collectible. I mean, we have a lot of money, but milky soy. You know what? Let's buy some milky soys, just so we have it. In case we might need it. Sometimes this game is very picky. I'm going to attempt making pumpkin soup today. Oh, delicious, delicious pumpkin soup. Delicious. Just do not forget nutmeg, and ginger. Nutmeg and ginger. That's really the secret behind a really good pumpkin soup.
I'm impressed. You didn't run away this time.
What is it? It's not really like I had a choice last time. You were attacking me.
I'll explain what comes next. The rest of you are dismissed.
The rest of
Stay cool, Kite.
I'm always cool.
I've never even cut a pumpkin before. There was no ginger in the recipe, but there was nutmeg and curry. Okay, then as a little secret ingredient, I can absolutely recommend a little bit of ginger.
Tell us about Agnes's movements.
Right now, they're assembling their forces on Everblight Plain. They've stopped concealing themselves, which feels like cause for concern enough.
I do have some ginger for the curry here, though. Yes, yes. Use some of the ginger for the soup. Believe me, it tastes good. They've stopped concealing themselves.
They're confident they have the numbers for a full assault then. Or perhaps it's a feint.
Or they're just a bunch of dolts who like pretending they have a plan.
Dolts.
I'm not in the mood for jokes right now.
Hey, we need a little levity sometimes. With enough food, we can draw this out. Give the word and we could even launch a raid.
I told you that's not going to happen. It would cost us too many lives.
What then? Our troops are hungry, anxious, and quite frankly, more pissed off by the hour.
More pissed off by the hour.
You leave things like this, and we're going to fall apart by ourselves.
We could just remove their reason for fighting you.
What?
In
Plain language, please, and play that. Okay, the sound is back.
If we smashed your flame clock, it would alter the equation.
If you smashed it,
What? Well, now I know you're all jokers.
Kite, biggest joker of all.
You're the biggest joker of all.
This is why Kite always runner-up in life. No one can take serious with hopeless second-best attitude.
Second best attitude.
Shut it, Riku. You really know how to hit a man when he's down, don't you? Why are you back here anyhow? How'd you worm your way back into Xeon's favor?
Meh. No worming performed.
The worming performed.
We don't need you here. I've had enough of seeing my friends die, betray me. I can't deal with this dirt anymore.
We feel just the same. Which is why we want to do as much as we possibly can to help. Came back.
Yeah. You're not fooling anybody.
You're not fooling anybody.
you need not believe,
Excuse me?
but they will prove to be an asset.
Huh. So that's it. You're siding with them in the end. You choose Noah over your own lieutenant. Again.
Lieutenant.
That's not what I'm saying.
You are one lieutenant.
Don't you realize how hard I'm trying here? Ugh! Spark this!
He seems a little bit pissed off to me.
So- I didn't mean to complicate matters.
On the contrary, was this not your intent? I would have thought you'd be gloating by now.
Gloating, yeah.
We can gloat if it makes you feel better. But you can't just judge someone in the heat of the moment.
Whatever you might think, suspicion will be cast upon you. That is all I can say.
Suspicious or not, isn't it about time you tell us this plan of yours? You said we'd prove to be an asset.
I'll continue. Though we have a geographical advantage, our provisions and numbers
That voice
are limited.
reminds me of
That's
Kamsky.
what the enemy will
Who
be
knows,
banking
maybe
on.
it's the same voice actor.
And that's where you come in, as the vanguard.
I actually think it is the same voice actor. Because they sound like really alike.
Our sudden appearance will put a spanner in their works, and that'll give you the edge you need, right? Seeing Keves and Agnes bods fighting together and tearing up their front line's gonna throw them off their game for sure.
So we've got to fight independently then. Better than being on a leash, I suppose.
You seem to misunderstand. I'm not cutting you loose. You are still being regarded as traitors. Keep in mind that I shall be supervising your every action personally.
We are still traitors. It is! Did you look it up? Oh. Oh, you have a good hearing.
Sir, yes, sir.
Neil
Commander, sir.
Newborn. Good old Neil Newborn.
Do you have to?
Let it go, guys.
I'll send details of the operation to your Iris. The plan will commence at once.
We're on it.
Where the Hardys. Destination. Head for the specified locations. Everblight Plain. Okay. We're heading to Everblight Plain in a second.
Let's use this.
Or... Yeah. Where was that zip line? Not here. Hmm. Oh well. Oh. No, I hurt myself. Use me. Holy Line Canteen. Rest spot discovered.
Time to eat then, no?
Time to eat. Do you want to eat something? We can eat something.
Let's
Oh,
make
it's
the most
new
of our
Bond
break,
that
guys.
was born. Oh well, similar enough. It's just one typo. Discuss. Order food. Yes, let's learn a new recipe. Your poultry veggie beans.
I'll start, shall I?
Yes. Tell me if
I'm
it
feeling
tastes
energized
good.
already.
Spicy zest beans. Yes.
Can't wait to see how Manana prepares it.
Do we have anything to discuss though? Oh, we do! Colony for an open.
I think we need to discuss this.
We had that in an open and Colony 4 ended up running away. The one in the maintenance and development team, right? I wonder why. Maybe he just couldn't be arsed with the job anymore. Happens. Putting aside job satisfaction for a moment, nobody seems to know where this Nopon's gone. That's worrying. I hope they're not in trouble. Let me guess. Now we go to the maintenance. Maintenance and development team and ask around. Good idea. The team is headed by Dinzel. Seems like a good place to start. Dorian and Bam Bam. What? On high alert.
Could you all come round for a second?
So, word on the grapevine has it that Agnes and Cavis patrols are on the rise. Yeah, now you mention it, they've been all over the place lately. It's conceivable that if we act conspicuously, the nation's troops will be placed on higher alert. Destroying flame clock seems pretty conspicuous, all things considered. Indeed, I doubt the consuls would overlook such irregularities. So we might expect more vigilance from them. More reinforcements. Right. Makes sense, I suppose. But releasing colonies from their flame clocks can't be all bad. For sure, It gained us the cooperation of their people, for one. And it's had its benefits. That much is undisputable. So long story short, we've just screwed up at the ante, like what our pals are doing. Absolutely. We can't afford to slip up. Colony 9. Supply drops.
Could you all come round for a second?
So, you guys know those supply drops we've been seeing now and again? Yeah? What about them? Colonies we freed from their clocks. They can't request supplies, can they? No, that wouldn't make any sense. The drops are aid from one of the castles or neighboring friendlies. Even if one of the liberated colonies did file a request, nobody has a duty to honor it. Which means that wherever we see supplies being dropped, there must be a colony of troops we haven't freed yet. Yeah, and there's a good chance we'd encounter enemies in those areas. Indeed, when we see a supply drop, we'll have to remain vigilant. But those containers will have stuff we'll need as well, am I right? If we can get our hands on them, I say we should. Even with the enemies and all. I honestly didn't like what was in the last supply chest. So, not sure if we have to. Let's save the game. So this is done.
It's good to keep a record.
Yay.
Let's be off.
And the people. Holy 9 barracks. Anything else? Any conversations we can listen to? No? Like real conversations, please? No. Nope, 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 nope. There's nothing interesting here, I'm afraid. Oh, right. There is a container I don't think we have opened yet. What's up? How do I get to that container? I don't think I can jump there. Or can I? Can I? Ooh! Oh, but I already opened it. Okay. And this code. I have to go up here. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Dun, 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 dun.
Gotta show Xeon what we're made of.
Dun, dun, dun,
I expect
dun.
great things from former Special Forces lads.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Never mind that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Where is there? Taking the low route.
We'll be arriving presently.
Uni? You okay?
Just feeling wistful. This is where we went looking for fortune clovers, isn't it?
Oh yeah! You really made a big deal out of that.
Did not. Just wanted to wish upon one. All the others laughed in my face, said I'd never find one here. Everyone but you guys and Xeon. You must remember, you're not the kind of guy who makes fun of people when they're trying their hardest. You help people in need. Listen, I know you've been through all sorts of crap, but you don't know the whole story.
Oh, I'm sure. There is no such thing as a traitor who rebels without cause.
All I hear is Kamsky.
Be it Kevis or Agnes. You've sent many of my comrades off, Noah. Time and time again, you saved the dead, helped survivors, even me. I know you do not make light of people's lives.
So you understand?
I do. But I can never be the friend to you that I once was.
You don't give a setry, do you?
Setri.
I wasn't talking to you, Lance.
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Sometimes I just love Lance.
Maybe we can't go back to the old days, but we can build something new.
Leave your platitudes for after. The battlefield awaits.
Don't worry, we'll win. No one's dying on our watch. Never again.
Time to move. Stay sharp.
Where the heart is. Oh. Then, do something. Okay. Oop. Collect stuff and let's go back to the Sea of Doom.
If you find anything out of the ordinary, I'll issue the order.
Right.
Wait. There he is. There he is. Level 23 and currently still locked. Okay. Oh, his defender class is Guardian Commander. Okay. Give me your hero class.
Those vermin.
Those women.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Here they are.
There's a lot of them. This will be a battle of attrition. We can use the terrain for defensive advantage. First, we need to hurt their morale.
Before that, we need to talk. I'll remain here and fight for as long as I stand. That's also part of the plan. It will be a grueling fight. I won't have time to be looking out for possible deserters.
A possible dessert.
Hold on. Are you telling us to find a chance to escape?
I never said that. But this battle should be of little importance to you.
Fuck's sake, Xeon. Just how rotten do you think we are?
I see where you're coming from. But we're fighting on our own terms. We'll be seeing this.
We owe a debt to Colony 9. Maybe it wasn't for very long, but it gave us somewhere to belong.
But not anymore.
Huh? Shouldn't we colony 4? Gave you something to belong to?
Just shut it, you! How hard is it for you to accept someone just wants to do a good deed? Eh? Get a clue!
Lance!
He's running
How
off.
often does he need telling not to abandon himself to his feelings?
Have you given in?
Still, might as well strike while the iron's hot.
Up without. Oh, you're fighting without lands. Well, good luck. Good luck. Oh no, there he is. I was afraid we had a fight without him for real. Agnes strike forces. Oh, we have to defeat a certain amount of them again. Okay. Okay, we can do that. It never ends. Healing. Shall I die? An infinity blade! Damn. Oh, we can do a chain attack. But not on this one. Let's wait until we have someone is like an actual threat. It's not you. There are no actual threats. Yeah, I don't think we have to activate the chain attack, to be honest. At least not yet. Go hero. Powering. See, you can take them down as they are.
What the spark are Ouroboros doing here? I did not sign up for this!
How do you know that we are Ouroboros?
Want us to run him down?
I thought it's a secret.
We aren't here to kill each other. Pull back now, and we won't pursue you.
I'll bet you won't.
He does not
Because
trust
you'll be
us.
dead.
Levnesses.
Always keep your ace in reserve. That's how the game's played.
That's how the game's played. You sure?
Walter, we have Kite and the others holding the fort.
Yeah. And we'll hold the line here. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. I'm sorry I had to. Aha! Oh no. Of course our chain attack will just back to 0. He's behind this. Let's use some healing. Not yet. Don't kill me. Don't kill me yet. Healing! Alright, time to get the big guy. Testudo! Body cannon. Sounds. What? Okay, that wasn't very difficult.
I'm done.
Squad leader's been hit! Pull back!
It's right, I hit your leader. Pull back.
Why aren't you following them?
I told you. I don't want needless slaughter.
You're soft, rookie commander.
You're soft, Ricky Commander.
Let me tell you something. You don't win wars while keeping your hands clean. You're gonna learn that the hard way. You'll see.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
I guess we will.
Still sad.
Don't let it get to you.
I won't.
I wouldn't normally, but in this instance, I'm afraid he struck a chord. I believe I said something similar to you in the past. We were sparring with training swords.
You won in the end.
I did, because you always held back.
That's not true.
You hated the very idea of fighting. That's how it seemed to me.
That's true.
And back then, I thought you'd never survive with that lofty ideal. I was blind.
He admits it.
If we don't stand for something greater, strife and conflict will grow ever fiercer.
Yes.
We would end up fighting not for the flame clock, but for our own bloodlust. That is who we are. It was never going to be easy.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what's right myself. But there's something I want to change. And to do that, I have to change myself.
Kite and the others pull through okay. It seems we've averted disaster. For now.
Seems you've averted disaster.
Not quite. There's still unfinished business. Xeon, I want you to understand the things we've seen. The truth about the flame clock.
Yes. Tell him about the flame clock.
Just let us explain. After that, we'll let you have the final say.
As you wish. It also saves us an awkward silence on the way back. But don't get your hopes up.
That's fine. Thank you.
I'll round up everyone in the square. But first, to Colony 9.
Listen to what we have to say. Let's just destroy the flame clock. Agnes Era! Ooh.
Opportunity's too good to pass up. I say we retrieve it.
Okay, but where is? Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see the red smoke. I can see the red smoke. Da-da-da. Wait, where are we anyway? Where am I? This is where I'm. Torchlight Hill. Right, we never explored the entire area. I'd say if we're here, we can just do that. I mean, what the heck is that? Are those floating stones? You're so strong. Oh. Heck. Why are you so strong? Okay, I guess we'll return later. 56, you're kidding me. Yeah, I could try, you guys, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, there's someone we can send off up there. I don't think we'll get there yet. Hold on, not existing. What is this? Okay, just have to collect. Nope. No one's here. No one's here. Why is everyone so Okay, okay. I think we'll have to come back later. This is late game content. All of your level 40. Okay, we're gonna skip that area for now. Just head back there. What do you mean I can't skip travel? Of course I can. Is it Jay? Is it Consul Jay?
Our heroes return. Good work, Theon.
Where have you been?
Just watching from the sidelines. And I must say, it was quite a spectacle.
In what way?
Beg pardon. I forget. You drones have no aesthetic sense. Your droll skirmish was one thing. It almost put me to sleep. But this here... Well, I'd say the colony is due a promotion.
I recall no droll skirmish.
The one where these maggots surfaced. Loads of little worms plotting together with Agnes, then deserting their duty like the cowards they are. Truly disgusting. A disgrace to the colony. And that goes for the ones who croaked for nothing, too. Even calling that droll is a disservice to the work.
Croaked for nothing?
I know you see us as enemies, but this, it's
These are friends you're talking about. Even Wamba. Back then. How dare you!
Silence, maggots!
By the way, is the sound delayed? Yeah. Yeah. But it's also delayed for me, so... Maybe I'll need to restart the game.
You must still be tired from fighting. Rejoice then! You will give me great pleasure as I crush you.
Excuse me. Excuse me, good sir. What was that?
What do you think you're doing?
But it's not J.
The
I
words
think
of an
it's
idle man who orders others around.
H. I think he was H.
Or the words of rebels who risk their lives for us. Which do you think is worth more?
Silence!
Silence! I shall never be silent.
Insubordination!
Show them the power of a commander. Xeon!
Go, Noah!
Well? Stupid maggot! Where did he...
Don't you realize?
Yes, do it!
The maggot that feasts on our dead. That would be you.
Flame collect is strong. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have his warning level up. Yes, but it's level 2, so we are fine for now.
Madness!
Madness!
You seek death then, Xeon?
We
I
want
call
to live.
reason.
That is why we fight.
Choose H. What will you do?
Prepare yourself. Console B.
B.
Why, you...
I thought it was H.
You...
Really entire guy. He transformed into Mobius.
All defectors must be eradicated!
Xeon!
Yes. Let's go.
Here we go. Ta-da! Leon! How dare you? Can I? Okay, when this. Let me replug this. Let's see if this is gonna help with the sound. If not, I have to restart the game. I think that fixed it. Okay. Powering! Let me be! Let me be! Ha! Alright, healing time! Oh. No, Oh, Uni is gonna die soon. Let's see. Uni, you can do it. Don't die. Just don't die on me. No, Senna. Where's Senna? Where is she? Yes, wake her. Oh my god. Senna, you can do this. Okay, no, we have to enter the interlink. Bunch of stride. That's where you are. Yes. A little bit of healing. A little bit of healing. A little bit of attack up booster. And let's go. Right. See the chain attack. Physical defense. Reduce enemy physical defense. Yes, we are reducing the enemy's physical offense. Enemy sleep? Now let's do some healing. Let's do some healing! Take it! Okay, 24. Thing is, will this be enough? Let's try it. Oh, it is! Perfect. Okay. We made it to the next round. The activation. Yes. This is attack and healer aggro. That things. Attack after all allies. We're doing this. We're doing this. Side attack. Let's do the first blood thing. First blood! Some healing. Oh, nearly. Okay. At 15 TP upon own reactivation. Awakened. Let's do the awaken thing. Ooh. Yep, we're over 100. Whoa. But I think the sound is kind of off again. Why? Okay, yeah, let's see. Please. Deflector form increases defender aggro with 35% across armor and veil to all allies. I mean, while we're at it, we can do some more healing. Should we try? Yeah. Yep, we can do this. Yes, we made it. We made it to the next round. Deflector form. Yes.
I just thought of a great idea.
Oh, what are we doing? Bypass defense. Workable. Let's do the defense thing. Ha! So free!
This isn't the end.
Since when do you have a cannon? Chain order or a Boris order? Some healing. No, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Oh. That's right, get me up. Please get me up! I don't want to die. Come on. Okay, before we both die, let's enter the Ouroboros mode. And he's not even half down. Come on, attack me. No! No! Lance? No! Are we both down? No, Mia and I are both down. Why? Don't tell me I'm too weak. Okay, I'm gonna stand there. Do it! Now let me give you. You won't hit. Yes! Oh my god, we made it! We made it to another chain attack. Let's do this one. Yeah, we need to heal. It's not too much, but it's something. Let's do some healing. We need some more healing. High aggro. Yes. Maybe it's B. Yeah, we have a reactivation. Next during chain attack in 6% blockable. Let's bypass your defense. Should we go for first blood? Yeah, I'm going for first blood. We can do this. Yes. Reactivation. We're doing this. Uses enemy physical defense by 35 percentage points.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Okay, let's do the attack up thing. Let's do some more healing. We're at it. I do this. Yes, with the high echo thing. Oh, but our oh no, the gorge is up. Oh well. You definitely did some damage. Some healing. I'm still okay. Good to know. No! Who dared? Who dared? Don't you dare. Someone. Cuties or no? Get me up. Get me up. Okay, you got me. Everyone. Thank you. Come on, Mia, we can do this. It's going to injure Link. So don't die. Okay, I swear the interlink is literally keeping us from dying. Okay, I'm waiting with the chain attack. Now. Okay, enemy for defense. Woo. This was tight. Don't you dare. Do this. Things. Yeah, I need this. Stop attacking my healers. Stop attacking my healers. Draw some first blood. Or not? Yes. Yeah, we did it. Oh, we took down the Mobius. Oh, we can still do a reactivation. Okay. Come on, you don't take it. Yeah. We freed Colony 9. Okay, but you have to show me how Console B looks like game.
Anything. You think you have a future? Well, you don't. Only suffering and despair.
Even so, voice is mine.
Lay things out for me here, Commander. Our consul's a monster. Our flame
Apparently
clock's
so, yes.
busted. We still don't have enough food to go round. I have to ask, what was the point of all this?
We succeeded, though not quite the way I'd hoped. Now then, listen.
You can't be serious. Then what? It was all a sham.
So it would appear. For that reason, we need to learn as much as we can. About ourselves. And about the world outside.
Oh! Is that everything? And while eating shoe leather?
Is that everything?
If need be. Whatever the outcome may be. Only we can change it. I believe that.
We'll help you out too. Not because we're looking for your acceptance, but just so everyone can live. So please, let us further your goal.
Let us further your goal.
I know you still have doubts. But won't you give them a chance?
Come on, I just gave you freedom.
I confess, I'm still a bit dazed by these developments. But I could let them off.
Yeah, same. The commander's never quite been this insistent. If Mwamba were here, I think he'd have agreed much sooner.
Friends.
Well, I'm still not buying it. The one to make the call should be me. I should decide. Nobody else. I'll prove it. The only one fit to be commander is me. We're gone.
Man, way to go off on one.
Kite, he just worries for the colony. He will come round eventually.
He's just hungry.
So, what's the word now, boss?
First, I want to solve the food shortage.
What, you mean by taking long hikes? It'll be tough without anything nearby.
That was the case up until now. Myself, I'll try it the other way.
What way?
We'll make fields. Our own food supply. Grown with our own hands.
When he says fields, does he mean like that bit in the textbook?
When food is scarce, one may till the soil and plant glitter radishes.
Glitter radishes.
You always know your stuff.
Obviously.
I see. It was difficult to find time before, since you had to worry about the flame clock.
Yes, but not any longer.
You giving it a go then?
There will be toil, but we'll try.
Then start by observing the vegetation. It's not just soldiers that want to survive out here. You're sure to learn something.
I understand. We'll try that. Oh, and If you're ever in need of my support, just call on me. I'll help.
That's appreciated, but are you really sure?
If you truly want to change something, you must start with the self. I believe you said that.
Pretty true. That's true.
Still, some folks aren't gonna like you when you're palling around with us lot.
It doesn't matter what they think of me. What truly matters is whether I carry out my duty.
Xeon, you haven't changed at all.
Sarcasm. At this stage.
Not at all. I was just thinking that you're still the same old friend from back then.
You've gained away with words. I see. Perhaps people can change.
I see. Come on, there
Wow,
was Kamsky's I see.
You gave us strength. Thank you.
Thank you.
No. Where the heart is. Through helping him escape the bondage of Mobius, Noah formed a deep bond with Xeon. He will make for a very capable ally. Yes. New hero edit. Flaws inheritor. Noah. Class. Guardian Commander, role Defender, great at protecting allies about to be incapacitated. Their talent art absorbs attacks to gain extra power.
Colonizing my place makes me feel so calm.
I feel at home again, seeing all these friendly faces.
At all these friendly faces. Go southeast from Ruby Flats, yeah, but that's the main story. Doran and Bam Bam. Certain open for maintenance. Ah, okay. Where the heart is. We've completed where the heart is. Doran and Bam Bam. Wait, is he is still part of a group, right? Yes, he is. He's there. I mean... Okay. It's not like I'm complaining. Let's do this one, however, first. We need some more experience. Oh, we need to go back to the Faunus region, of course. In that case, let's listen to the people. Arala. Long time no peeping. Peeping? Peeping? Noah and Riku look both well, nicely fluffed. Tidying workshop of Riku seemed like a big undertaking since left in decidedly scruffy old state. So her brother leave it be. But was full of useful bits and bobs to tinker with. Arala helped herself to those. Please do not have hard feelings. Okay. Rish. I understand Xeon's way of thinking. Really, I do, but will we really be able to subsist without support from the castle? We fought Agnes tooth and nail up till now. The Lavnesses, the food supply, neither are in any kind of decent order. The previous commander was a stern sword, but he got the colony shipshape, so we'd have a shot at getting to Iron rank. Well, I hate to say it, but I'm not sure that Xeon can shoulder this burden. Colony 9 really went downhill since you guys left. We were this close to Iron rank, but now we are back at tin again. It's kind of rough. We are fielding attacks from enemies left and right at the moment too. Just gotta take each day as it comes. I'm so sorry. Hey, come on. You have nothing to apologize for. Mobies are the bad guys here, right? You haven't done anything wrong. Thank you. It helps tremendously to hear this. Once. Holy 9 Commissary. I promised I'd head out with Fox on another scavenger hunt. He's been pretty good company lately. Sorry, me and my runaway brainer. Please, take a look. I think... Bronze Temple Guard, boosts maximum HP, okay. Dexterity. To revived ally. Bronze armor available to revived valleys. Allies. Dream scarf, nah. I think we have one of these. Here. Let's try it anyway. Excuse me, Mr. Eastman. We've been eating watery beans for so long that I can now finish mine in one take. With supplies being short, I guess food's been getting thinner and thinner. You can see how you'd lose the will to savor it. Just me, right? Yes, you purely suffer from a food shortage. We're running out of supplies across the board. Xenon's got to find a solution, and fast. And the first thing he has to solve is the food shortage. Hunting and harvesting isn't producing enough for us to live on. Okay. One more topic we can discuss. Nope. Nope, there's no one here. Aha.
The smell.
I asked Earl to do an off-scene and he had the cheek to tell me how about later. I still reminded him of what his job is. You wouldn't hear that kind of talk coming out of nowhere now, let me tell you.
It's getting a little dark.
I mean, we already found out that Noah is basically the only officer who actually does his job, so... I think there was another conversation somewhere, no? Okay, in that case, let's discuss what we just heard so we can access
Better make sure
the quest.
we're well rested.
The shortage
I think
problem.
We need to discuss this.
I heard that Colony 9 has been having some major shortages. That's not nothing new. But we didn't have so much of a problem with food and resources till Colony 9's rank dropped. So now frustrations are running high after one too many shortages. Is there anything we can do to help? That would be great. I guess there isn't anything we can do to fix it right this moment. Resolving the food supply problem is the highest priority, isn't it? Everyone's safe and stomach empty. It's just science. But it'll take time for the fields to yield crops. Yeah. If we could find something to tide everyone over until Xenon's field idea brings results. Troublesome people as always. Come on, Riku. If you've got any bright ideas, we'd love to hear them. Mimi, it's easy plan. Even you can think of. It's principle of finders keepers. Meaning? Battlefield is full of usable items with no owner. He's got a point. Then we couldn't go back to our colonies. We survived with things we scrounged off various battlefields. You gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I agree. On an old battlefield, we'll probably be able to find resources other than food as well. How about we search the battlefield at Everblight Plain near Colony 9? There's one more place. The place where we met Guernica is another promising candidate. Right. When we found enough, we'll take it to the commissary. Kamala will be able to distribute it best. Okay, then it's decided. Hey, I help too. Manana also lend a wing. Aw. Lean times in Colony 9.
I think we need to discuss this.
But those guys from Colony 9, they've really been coming at Noah asking for off-seeings these days. I thought they had a new off-seer filling in for him. What's his name? Earl. A fourth-termer. Yeah, that's the one. I guess he's just not as reliable as our Noah. He'd been doing the off-seeing until we got back to Colony 9, hadn't he? I didn't really mind sending them off, but still. It just ain't possible for you to do the sending off in this fella's place every time. I wonder how things got to this point. I've been wanting to look into this too. We need to talk to Roald. He'll have a good overview on what's going on with the soldiers. Let's meet with him in the Colony 9 barracks and see what's going on. An officer's anguish. Oh boy, what's the problem? Do we have something new to eat? Nope. But I still like the CPU boost. Ta-da!
That was delicious. Thank you.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Ta-da-dum. Excuse me. Hello, Roel. We wanted to ask about Earl, how he's doing, and that sort of thing. Oh, Earl. Actually, I was wondering if it was something I should report to Xeon. The colony isn't happy because Earl doesn't want to do any off-seeing. I mean, an off-seer who doesn't want to do off-seeing. What's up with that? Well, to be more precise, he stopped doing it while everyone is present. And his guard, Carrie, said as much anyway. No one's seen hide or hair of him today either, so he's probably doing an off-seeing. Has he been avoiding the public eye? Do you know where Earl is now? I think he's on Villiera Hill. Iris reported finding the husk of a friend there. Okay, thank you. I'd like to ask Earl himself what's going on. Yeah, let's go to Villiera Hill.
Some relations have changed.
Let's see.
Let's go someplace else.
To be honest, lean times in Colony 9. Supply shortage. Oh, level 25. Lean times in Colony. I don't think we are strong enough for that yet. So in this case, let's do the other quest first. Before we do that, however, I think there was something you wanted to check out. So the strong monsters were here. These are all the ether channels, but honestly the ether channels are kind of uninteresting for us now. Ooh. Oh, that is... Ooh. Ooh. Okay, in that case, let's go. Let's go back. I changed my mind. Never mind. I wanted to check out the question mark, but no. Though, if that's where the level 29 quest is happening, then we're not going there now. Let's do that later. Excuse me, Jeremy. Doesn't matter what Maxie says. Your Agni and Scum are still the enemy. Far as I'm concerned. Oh, excuse me. Don't be getting any funny ideas while you're here, okay? Or else. Mimi, should we move along here, maybe? Yes. Alright. What do you want? Word of the flame clock getting smashed has spread to the other colonies now, I'm sure. All the enemies will be tightening security too, thanks to that little stunt. And you've only got yourself to blame here. Hey, lay off us already. After everything we've done for you. Uni, don't let him roll you up. That's exactly what he wants. Don't worry. So, we heard about the Nopon who went missing. Oh, you know about Bam Bam? Bam Bam! That fuzzy-headed idiot hasn't been back. That doesn't sound good. And that fluffball knows how busy we are with the leftness inspections and still decided to go wandering off. And you have no idea where. Maybe Doran would know, but who knows where he is? Who's Doran? One of Bam Bam's friends. Nothing but trouble, that brat. You get the picture. If you find Doran, then pass on a message from me. Stop slacking off work and bring Bam Bam back with you or you'll get a clip around the ear. Okay, where's Doran? Okay, down there. Doran, stop slacking off. Someone's mad at you. Laran. Hey, by the way, have you met Jord from the tactician squad yet? Jord and I are kind of a unit. Sure, she's a little uptight sometimes, but I really depend on her for a lot. Anyway, if you see her, you should say hi. It'll be good for us all to get to know each other, right?
I see some relations have changed.
The relations have changed. Hello, Doran. Are you Doran? What? Oh yeah, that's me. I need something. Denzel has a message for you. Oh right, the one about the clip around the ear? No need to pay that any mind. He's always that way. Is Bam Bam not with you? Don't tell me Bam Bam's gone. I will again. What do you mean, again? It's something of a regular occurrence. He's quick to bung off. Well, not like I can talk. He's so open about it, though. I'm always telling him to be smarter about it. Perhaps you found the reason why your boss is always so angry. You're all ducks, aren't you? All this worry about a Nopon you've never met. Yeah, but don't you want to make sure he ain't in trouble or anything? The little fella might have fallen off a cliff. Think about it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And I'm his senior. Guess I should be looking out for him. And do you know where Bam Bam might go to hide from work? Even a guess. My guess would be Lynn Nidwer. Nidwer? What? It's one of his favorite napping spots. Look, if you're going, I'll come too. Can't have you inconveniencing yourselves alone on his behalf.
Good to add more names.
Okay. Nidwer. The tactician squad got back from Rakan. Right then, I guess that means it's finally time for you know what. Time for you know what? But is you know what? Dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum. Oh boy. Okay. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I think, yep, there it is. There is the ladder. Yes. It's not how I get up here. No. Okay, I need to path upwards. I think we have to go this way.
Our luck's changing.
I think we are on the right path. Should be the right path. Ah. Okay, have I joined you before? Or let's say decided who to join before. Oh. Okay, obviously we cannot join the Agnes squad, therefore let's join the
Here we go, guys.
Colony 4 squad. I'm coming! Ah. Okay, here's another power breed. Okay, it seems like Xian feels rather comfortable in our team, so I have no problem with him not leaving. Yeah, we got an open coin.
Easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Free of this ego's will.
Yeah, there is another
Oh,
one.
hey, I just realised I left something back at 4, so... Gotcha.
Okay,
I
let's
can do this with my
give me your experience points. Volter. Love my good old power up. Yeah. Oh, I thought we won. Now we won. Now we won.
Easy. Come
Yes.
after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Please stop charging off on your own.
We can't leave it like this.
How do I get up there?
Something so valuable here.
Yeah, that's good. There's something of virus here.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Them's Crossway. Yes, it is. But how do I? Huh. I can see you laying up there. Okay. In that case, I guess we'll take care of his friend first.
Such is the officer's duty.
Such is the officer's duty. Da-da-dum. Question mark. Yes, I can see the question mark. Check that out in a second. Oh. Eh? How do I... What? Oh. Okay, no. It's over there.
Huh? This is new.
DS Arc.
Tyon.
Tyon? Yes.
I'd really hoped it would turn out to be nothing.
Really hoped it would turn out to be nothing.
Ah, it seems someone else got here first.
What?
That gear must be a high-rank colony.
Not sure if we can take a high-ranked colony, to be honest.
Lay the Ouroboros where they stand!
No!
I love to see you
Oh,
cry,
okay.
mate.
Watch it. Watch it. They are like level 50 or something. Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, level 23. Okay, that's... Okay, at level 23 I can take you. Oh.
Keep me going.
Damn. Here you go. This is an Aerie. Healing. Aw. Okay, do that and do this. Easy. Easy, we do this. At least, okay. One more still alive. I need that sword.
What was that?
Pull back! I don't like our odds. They must be silver rank at least.
Your caution dulls your insights. Your crude fighting wastes almost all your potential. And you, good judgment, but you're a bad quitter. Just as I'd heard, sadly.
I knew it. Colony Iota.
I've heard about them.
I bet you have. Commander Alexandria's famed for her keen wit.
How dare you take Dame Alex's name in vain, scum!
We've committed no crimes.
I suppose you can prove that?
Well, proving a negative isn't really possible. But what you think you know isn't the whole truth.
Eat this, sucker!
Ah!
Dame Alex!
Senna! I'm so there!
Run!
Sorry to go off book on you folks.
Yeah, I don't think we can
That's
take them
enough.
yet.
It will suffice for this little trial. You struggle for your lives in vain. Ouroboros criminals. Those
We didn't do
lives
anything.
will be mine. This I swear.
They're a bunch of morons, just as we'd heard. And rude to boot.
Indeed. But that might make for a fun reception. What you think you know is not the whole truth, huh? I do hope you'll tell.
For that I need to live.
Looks like we managed to lose them.
What in Her Majesty's ever-loving cheekbones just happened back there?
Ever-loving cheekbones.
Simply put, our foes were well versed in the art of war, though their methods were inelegant, to say the least.
Inelegant.
Inelegant. Like war's ever pretty.
Yeah, I'm with you.
They're efficient at stockpiling combat rewards. That's how they managed to climb to silver rank already.
I heard they even share their supplies with other colonies. That seems kind of awesome.
Sharing supplies? Why would they do that?
It would prove beneficial in the long term, I think.
Creating debts to strengthen ties with other allied forces does open up your options, insofar as battle tactics are concerned.
And if that leads to better results in combat, you can get your hands on even more goods.
What I'm getting here is that they're trouble.
Yes, and to make matters worse, Alexandria herself announced that they will come for us again.
I bet us
Mimi.
traders would net them a hefty reward, huh?
So how about we turn the tables on them? Punch their lights out.
Listen to yourself, you doofus. We're talking silver here, yeah?
Well, whatever we choose to
I mean,
do,
I'm
there's
wondering,
something to bear in
what
mind.
about gold
Colony Iota's
colonies?
commando group
Do
is made
gold
up of
colonies
4
exist?
units. Regardless of the precautions we take, we've a high chance of encountering them. We should consider our approach carefully.
Well, in that case, in terms of sheer power, they're the ones with the advantage. We should avoid a direct confrontation. If we could just dismantle those commando units, it would help lower the colony's capabilities.
And it might give us an opening to strike.
Yeah, if it comes to that.
But it basically allows us to avoid fighting as much as possible, right? I like that.
No objections from me either.
Personally, I'd hope we don't even meet them.
Good to add more names.
The amount of stuff we got. Utility locked. Reza. Let me check the map. DS Arc. Okay. This was a clear sign from the game, I guess, that we should not go there. Oh, I bet this is where the colony is. Okay, destination. Is there another colony? Please
How about we
not.
go here? Good to add more names.
Look at this area.
Good to add more names.
We are so close to the head, and there's the goddamn sword. Okay. I'm here, friends. Ruby Flats.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Sparrow's Bar.
I see some relations have changed. I see some relations have changed. More colonies added.
Let's see. There. Oh. There's someone we can send off. Okay.
Hang on. Is this the right way? Mimi, if we keep going this way, we'll end up in the desert.
Yeah, we don't need
Shall
that.
we deal with this?
Ah, we've been spotted.
You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Never mind.
I see you! Dark Banner! Use this!
Love to see it.
We can do it.
Air, keep piling on the damage. Senna, love to see it. Mimi in action, Mimi. Sure I did, Senna. You look great.
Dark Banner!
Oh, level 24. Okay. At least that's something, I guess. There was important that we rescued Colony 9.
That was spectacular.
And I
We
was
are
the
stronger,
MVP. You're all
and our
thinking it.
friends are freed.
We can't just leave this be.
Getting dark already.
Pretty dark already. Huh? Are we? Okay, but there's no way. Flashlight animation. But they're okay. I see a lot of people we can send off. See a lot of them.
This is something decent, right?
Griffox fossil. Seems to be rare.
Noah, would you mind?
Dun. 100 infinity points. Ooh. That's a lot. Okay. Get over here. And there was number 1. Here comes number 2.
We were just getting started.
Well,
Never seen this place before.
Rate $1 ravine. Welcome to the desert. Danak Desert. Ooh. Here's my question. Quest related event. But we were unable to get up the sound stream, so okay. Oh, there's someone we can send off to the first or not. Ha. Look at all my buffs.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
No,
We were definitely moving
would you
in sync.
mind?
Good thing we found this.
Okay. There's another one, but up there. How do I get up there? Okay, no. I don't think I'm... Yeah, I don't think we're getting up there from this side. Oh, where is... What?
We've been spotted.
Huh? Oh, I think the container is above us. Okay, it's somewhere up there. Okay. Well, let me hear myself. Review.
That was spectacular.
And I was the
See?
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Okay. Yeah, we're not doing this today. But we still need to check out a question mark over there. Ooh.
Whoa, visitor.
Okay, you know what? Just so I have fought one of you once. Now there's only one left, this should be a bit easier. Really? Ouroboros? They went into Ouroboros mode for this guy.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I think I can climb up here from over there. Will I?
Better give it a good once over.
Number mound. No. I don't. Ooh. Location discovered. Ipsier Hill. Yeah, we are gonna fight that guy.
It's tough being popular.
It's tough being popular. Oh, okay. Here is
Shall we deal with this?
no. No. Oh god, I can't. Not what I want. It's not what I'm here for. It's not what I'm here for. No. Run! Oh, it's the floating guys from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Just noticed them. Okay, let me just, before I get anywhere. There's a marker here. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's a cave.
I'll claim the ether here.
I think the question mark might be the cave. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. I think the cave is the question mark. How do I... Nope, game says no to jumping. Someone I can set off.
I'd better send them off.
Huh. How did I get to that kit? Okay, I think that question mark is the container. So... yeah, the question mark is the container. I think I can remove the marker anyway. That's where I'm supposed to go. Ah. Should we explore the desert? I mean, according to the monster's levels, we definitely did. Yeah. Who spotted us?
It's tough being popular.
Tough being popular. No, never mind us. Never mind us. We're not here. Camp. Camp. Number Mount Camp. But where are my little note points? Oh, they're no No plants here.
We can't just leave this be.
In this game, I know that's what you're supposed to do. Oh. Nope. No. Not here. Ah, okay, I can't get up there anyway because of the sand.
It's so sad to see a place with no arable land.
That's the sad part. Okay.
Oh, I see a cave.
Guess it's time to plan the day.
Do my eyes see? Okay, but I want to get up there first. If I can. If I can. Oh boy. Should not fall in there, or should I? Or should I? I mean, I could, but to get the container, but to be honest, nah.
We've been spotted.
Nope. It's just how big is this desert? Excuse me. Oh, level 56. Yeah, maybe not today. Aha. Aha.
We can't leave it like this.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Wonder what's inside.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
Stuff. Okay. Oh yes, let us join the fight. Let us earn an open coin or whatever. 2 open coins or affinity points. To be honest, I think I would like to go for the affinity points. Because I'm pretty sure that will help with development. Stop attacking the healer. I'm not doing anything.
I can always count on you, Zeon.
Let no. Ha.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyle?
So much to collect. Okay. What is up there? A para smart answer.
Let's play this smart.
Smart, he says. Uni's gonna stick to what she knows.
Wait to take him. The chippy guy.
I can always count on you, Zeon.
Someone needs healing. Good. Andres. Ha!
I can always count on you, Zeon.
Give me your experience, boy. Let's do some slush. Okay. Yes, and we conquered him. Some healing. And it's defeated.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Right.
You can never go wrong with some ether.
But it doesn't look like we can sling down, to be honest. Can we sling down? No, we cannot. Why would we be able to? And I can see that cave. Okay. Okay, if we cannot sling ourselves down, I guess we just have to walk back down. I guess we're going to collect that container after all. Right, there was something. Can I please get back out? Can't take both of you. I think.
We are so winning this.
We are. Let's finish this already.
Excuse me? You know what? We're trying. We're trying. Worst case, we just have to walk back. Oh, they're both. No, okay, no. Nope. Both of them are blue. Both of them are blue. This won't work. Going to the cave. Yeah, I know music. I know. This was a terrible idea. You don't have to tell me.
Never seen this place before.
Raptor perch. Okay, okay. It is it is a vast desert.
Whoa, check this place out.
Aha, miniature caverns.
Whoa, got a rare dude, all right here.
Okay, you wanna fight? You wanna fight? We can fight. Take my healing.
Sure I did, Santa. You look great.
Okay, is this some kind of riddle? Unknown trick devices. It is a riddle. Some doors are fitted with special trick locks and will only open if you can solve their puzzle. Use L and R to turn the left and right eyes. The objective of the puzzle is to get a red piece onto each of the green spaces. A red piece onto each of the green spaces? Oh. Kind of looked orange to me, to be honest, but okay.
Cap of Vikings. Ark.
Oh, okay. That's not very difficult. It's not really a riddle, to be honest. Just a lock. No, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Hello. Stop attacking the healer.
I'm the girl with the gall.
But why should I? Okay, because let's go here first. Oh, is this just one? If it's just one, we can take it.
We're like the ultimate combo-ish.
Caution! Ah. If it's just one blue pawn arachne, we can take it. Give me my sweet, sweet ether point. No, it was quite easy. If it's just one. Why the Ouroboros mode though? There is no need for an Ouroboros mode.
Right, Tile? You can never go wrong with some ether.
Just one single enemy. Okay, I think that was it. Looks like it, to be honest. Can hear you fighting. Ah, it's a trap. Yep. We have to win first. Take care of you in a second. So I'm gonna collect all of this. Let's get some Obscurian.
They're on us. Orders?
I'm gonna wait until I can do a fusion attack. Here we are. Ha! Oh, we're summer. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do the healing from here. Oh, we can make it infinite blade. Ha! That was the first one. Yeah, I don't think we need the chain attack. The spider is nearly gone anyway. See? See? On cue. Yes, Dobby is free. Deeper into the cave.
They're on us. Orders?
Huh? Yeah. They're orders. Excuse me, I need to raise my level. What's about to come?
You look great.
Okay. Did the same thing again, choosing this path first. Okay, we definitely have to beat one monster to get that container. Or two. Okay, we have to be two.
Whoa, visitors.
It'll be manageable though. Stop attacking the healer. Focus attacks. Oh. No, I could have done a fusion attack. Oh, am I poisoned? I think I'm poisoned. Oh. Thank you. I shall live. Just ignore the healer. Ignore the healer. That was number 1. You know what? I'm gonna do chain attack. Just to like... do something with first blood. There's a knockback. Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought it wouldn't be enough, but it is. The gotch is full. Should we go for some... Not gonna need healing. Okay. Let's go with some more first blood. Oh. Okay, nearly. Nearly. That was nearly enough. Okay. My God. Enemy is the defense. Guess I choose you. $112. Overkill. Ah, yes.
So satisfying.
That is indeed satisfying. Autopill antenna. Okay, that is indeed rare. Cotton branch. I wonder what's inside the container that's waiting at the end. Oh, first we have another lock. Okay. Yes, I think my intellect will suffice. Oh, Sage's garden. Yeah, that's quite nice. But... okay. I thought at the end of this cave would be the container we saw on the outside.
Is this
The top of the cliff.
rare thing?
Huh. The door. Wait a second. I'm gonna collect this before we head to the door. Door.
This is our first time here.
Landmark is to go with. Sage's domicile. Oh! Boor. Meh. You there. Tell your thoughts. What thoughts? Thoughts from experiencing masterpieces of Borbor. Do these masterpieces happen to be those huge puzzle devices that open the doors on the way here? Oh, so friends did enjoy. Did you make it so people could enjoy it? Bobo did do that. Bobo want to share moments of excite and to delight with all peoples. Well, excitement is one word for it. That most important thing. But Bobo aware that this method unsatisfactory. Bobo will give you even more thrill and spill experience to thrill seeker friends. Bobo has hidden open coinage all over the world. And now Bobo wants friends to find them and bring them back. Oh, I can spend the open coins at you. Here's the hint of hiding place. They are in mighty exciting places. Of course, Bobo has also arranged a reward system. First, bring 15 open coins. Oh, not to forget, is coins of silver that Bobo requests. Ah, the thrill of the hunt.
Good to add more names.
Excuse me, I might have your coins. Oh, a friend's already collected some. Right now, wings of Berber are all dirty. Open coins get covered in sand if touched. Friends should give open coins to Seek. Seek will reward handsomely. Okay. Borbor is created wax in many different regions of the world. Oh, so these big devices we came across on the way here, there are more of those around the place. Correct. Borbor challenge friends to solve if found. Okay. Excuse me, Seek. Master Pan Borbor. What his name? Bring Seek up to date. First Secretary Seek taking over all open coin received duties in place of very busy Master Pan. Friends know that open coins come in gold and silver. Friends can exchange a number of open coins for reward. So then, Seek has prepared a reward for bring open coins. So when ready, give Seek shout.
Good to add more names.
Here are available rewards. Shell necklace. Boost recharge speed by 25% on the water. Boost healing arts recharge speed by 25% when all ally is at low HP. Lighting headband. Ooh. Boost ally revival speed for each incapacitated ally. Okay, this one looks sounds handy, useful. Reduce aggro towards self by 5% when all attack hits. Extends area of effective attack odds, which have owned 1 by 50%. Oh, 10% chance to keep recharge when using art. On blocking, boost recharge of a 1 art random by 10%. Okay, these two things are definitely more interesting. Analyze the scope. At start of chain attack, increase TP by 10. Ooh. Memory locket. All those reviving allies even when not in a healer role. Ooh. Okay, that could be interesting. Because, you know, when all my healers are down, at least I have like one person left who can do that. Okay, this is interesting. I have 45 coins, okay. I want this one. Oh, and I need 99 gold coins for that. Bandana. What charge? No, I think these ones are actually more interesting, even for the silver and open coins. It's not going to make exchange. If wanting more coins, the best bet is seek out containers with Nopon markings.
I see some relations have changed.
Some relations have changed. Oh, that's great.
Wonder what's inside.
These are worth a bit.
Nopon
Take good
coins.
care of that.
A lot of silver Nopon coins. Okay, wait. Let me check the quests. Nopon register. The thrill of the hunt. Past a strange cave filled with mechanical contraptions, the party finds a bizarre Nopon named Burbur. See what has got her so excited.
We made it to morning.
Do I need to change something, maybe?
There's so much choice.
Ah. Self by 5% when auto attack hits. I can... No. No. A guy's face. This is why I can just... Yeah, I think I could just speed travel there, so... I think it's fine. It's fine. We can also step down and go and get that ether channel. Merely a trick caverns.
By now, huh?
Alright. I mean, look at this guy's face. He's like, Wah. The model can't even do that. Don't mind, in this case, don't mind me jumping into the water.
Good thing we found this.
Okay, was there anything else I could do up here? Side my ether point?
I'll claim the ether
I don't
here.
think so. This. Alright. Why is the map no longer opening? Where is it supposed to go? In that case, I'm lazy. I am extremely lazy.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Nope. It's time. We had some fun in the desert.
Fighting each other. Rude.
Oh, time to earn some coins. So, do we want to Nopon coins or the affinity points? And as these are silver, I would say we go with the infinity points. Infinity points. Affinity points. Okay. Where is everyone? They don't look very strong. Yeah, we already won. We already won.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
And I was the MVP. Okay. Leap Pepito.
Don't try to stop us.
Your luck's run out.
Use this.
Thanks for the support.
We got time to kick
Okay. ENVtuber camp. We mated. Hello, Mimo. Are you doing a favor for Shilshul? Is that so? What a nice thing to do. Here is stone for you. Yes, we got 1 hour stone. Not at all. Thank you for showing such duty and humanity. No, Nepality. Mimo hold friendship very dear. Not cold like Ikinu. That no good. I agree with you on that. Well, we'll give this to Shilshul.
Good to add more names.
Oh, itinerant wonder friends. Where are you going? We're thinking of taking the southeast street out from Ruby Flats. Proceed on a bit further and friends will spy Elsie's spout. Climb up spout to reach Raybell Tableland. Could be toilsome in journey this, but Mimo wish friends best of luck. Okay.
I see some relations have changed.
Some relations have changed. Good to know. Could not flap wing any faster to escape scary weakness chasing little old me. It no good to only flap wings like scary Ferris. Try craft gem and proof equipment, then fight back like wolf.
This is some story.
This is some story. We shall check out that story.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh, we can craft gems. We can craft gems here. I don't have any of that. Okay, Gold Arachno Queen Silk. And the Munchie Grub fossil. Huh. Agility. When cast, it boosts the damage dealt by 20%. At 15% chance to strike twice per auto attack. Okay. Evolve. Reese's healing. Oh, we are missing a large Flormiag. What? But where? HP. By 6. Okay, this is something. This is something. Beast speed of ally revival between healing. I think I'm level 2 with most things. Boost power of Deepith now. Attack! Really? I'm missing an exploding bland seed? Okay. We're not crafting anything, I guess. Let's have a discussion first. Tactician's plan.
I think we need to discuss this.
Yes, we should discuss this. I wonder what Maxie's plan is. Whatever it is, he trusts us now, right? Something to celebrate. Yeah, it's good to know we haven't just been yelling to the void. We're useful. That said, not everyone was happy. That Jeremy lad. He's probably been through a lot. And Maxie said it himself. Not everyone's ready to be besties with us. In which case, is it wise to take him at this word? I think we should. Must even. He's worried about Colony 4, naturally. And if we can resolve the misunderstandings about us, as Maxie said... Well said, Mimi. Act first, worry later, yeah? Yeah. There's no point rehashing it. We just need to do what we believe is right.
Where should I start?
Riku mate, question for you. Riku listen but not promise answer. Couldn't me and Noah do some gem crafting sometime? Riku not understand how Lance can ask such frankly blasphemous question while maintain facade of innocence. Of course answer is couldn't. Try making gems without presence of professional like Riku, then whole thing doomed to definitive failure. If nothing but waste of precious gemstone, very bad for sustainability. Surely it's not 100% certain we'd fail, right? If Noah and I just work in harmony, I'm sure we could come out with something good. That because part that Lance play is extreme simple. But for part which Riku perform, requires specialist technique. It take full 10 years to master. Okay, cool, got it. I'll try that one next time then, yeah? It like Lance not even listen when Riku speak. I think we discussed all the topics we could discuss. Let's see. Let's discover the delicious food. Huh. We learned all of this before. Speed boost. Yeah. Let's get the XP boost. Delicious cookies.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Can we level up? Can we level up? Let's level up some more. Oh, yes, we can.
I definitely feel stronger.
Save just to be sure.
It's good to keep a record.
And we are ready! Help our little no-pond friend. Bam Bam? He's surrounded. Oh no 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 no. What do we do? What do we do? Is this how Colony 4 raises its soldiers? Come on team, let's solve everyone's problems. Let's save Bam Bam. Always time for a little rescue. Level 19. They are level 19. Okay. We're doing this. They dare to knock me back. Thanks to you, Bam Bam. Lift the sky even another day. No need for thanks. Let's just get back to the colony as quick as we can, okay? Yeah. Come on, Bam Bam. If you drag your fate, you'll get a whack from Denzel. What Bam Bam care? Bam Bam do what Bam Bam want. And right now, Bam Bam famished. Bam Bam starved to die before reach colony if not eat soon. Huh. Yeah, I haven't eaten since this morning either. Then shall we have a bit of a rest now? We've flattened those monsters good, so we should have a bit of a breathing space. If Tom is empty, then Manana Yagal. Manana cooked a beautiful meal. It's true. That'd make Bam Bam very pleased. I feel kind of bad for putting you out like this. Manana very obliged friends bring ardent ribs for use as ingredients. Okay, we'll be back soon.
Good to add more names.
Doran and Bam Bam. He's just lying there. Bam Bam's so ravenous, can't move. Is dinner not ready? Bam Bam feels self wasting away. Okay. We collected some ardent ribs in a second. Oh, he's famished.
I'd better send them off.
Yes. Like those ardents in a second.
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh, okay. Let's go.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Now I actually do want to do this because you have delicious ardent relics.
And I was the MVP. You were all
Okay, nope. We need to kill more ardents. We do not have enough ribs yet. Excuse me. Over there. Ha. You should have the ribs that I require.
Ever the power with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh boy. Ah, that's where you went. That's where you went. Wait. Do you see what I see? It looks like some kind of gigantic... It's Gojira! And he has something in his mouth. It's good. It's a Gojira stone. Please tell me you can see the Gojira stone.
Don't try to stop us.
Well, this won't be any trouble.
Ah. curious about. Am I level 10? The class of playing has reached its max level. Ah. See, this is what I was fearing. Class of playing has reached max. In this case, I guess we have to change classes. Well, I mean, Noah is the inheritor of this class, so
I'll protect you.
well, you will be a guardian. It's locked. I'm actually a medic gunner.
I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Zephyr. Oh, you
Support you. Got it.
and you. I need another sword fighter. In this case, I like your sword fighter. Oh, she could also learn Guardian Commander. You are who you are. Okay, so Noah or Senna could do the Guardian Commander. No, but only Noah can learn the Flash Fencer. Okay. Noah, you shall learn the Flash Fencer next. After you have mastered. If I meet you now, I think I made you a heavy guard. Oh no, I made you a Guardian Commander, right. Boost maximum HP. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave things as they are for now. After all, we would like to give our poor starving Nopon his food. So friends make habit of stuff like this. What do you mean? Traveling every river for our campings? Well, not all the time, but yeah, pretty much. Sounds so cool. Bam Bam could get used to such degrees of freedom. And since when are you not free? Avoiding work, taking lazy afternoon naps. Don't enjoy riding Levenis, so cast out 2x4 in own eye before searching for puzzle to reward an eye of Bam Bam. Hey, I don't care. Anyway, that colony's just too stiff, man. Bam Bam agree. Want to travel more in outside world. Man, yeah, traveling would be sweet. Just the two of us camping like this. Dinner's ready. Eat while hot. Yes, dinner time. It's delicious by smell alone. Let's eat, have a little rest, and then get back to the colony. Yawn. Okay, we've been here for a while now. Wait, where did those two blockheads go? They were there before we went to sleep. Ugh, those two will cause no end of trouble. Oh, I'm gonna call from Doran. Good morning. Thanks for saving Bam Bam yesterday. Yeah, but where are you? Sorry, but we did a bit of thinking and now Bam Bam and me are back in Colony 4. Well, at least you're okay. Why did you leave so suddenly though? So there's something we have to explain. But we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Sorry to make you run around like this, but could you come back to Colony 4? We'll be waiting for you wherever. He hung up on you? I don't even want to know what these dingbats are on about now. I guess now we go back to Colony 4. Doran and Batman. Yeah, no. No. No.
Let's go someplace else.
We are high. Yep. We are following the main story. This was enough side quests.
Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Rude. A lounge of eagerness.
Don't try to stop us.
Won the infinity points.
Good going, Uni.
Noble taunt. Topple. Topple. Ha. Spoils acquired. A murder of Turkin.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Pick it up this way. You're a little bit too fast for my taste.
A container.
You can see it.
Finders keepers.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I want to do this.
First come, first serve.
Great work, fella. Myopic scream.
No, the monsters no longer have fall damage. No. No, they took out the fall damage. Why would you do that?
Great work, fella. Myopic scream.
Double. Go. Let's see. Electro shield. Okay, I love the hero classes. I love them.
That was spectacular.
It was indeed spectacular.
You're all thinking it.
Let me get my container.
Wonder what's inside.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Okay, there's an ether point, but honestly we have enough ether. So. Ooh! This is looking quite cool, to be honest. Who will we? For gold and experience points or the no-pun coins? Oh, we can even choose, even though it's Cavis versus Agnes. Okay. I would actually go for the no-pun coins this time.
You're in our way.
Get it over with.
No ball.
To get on your level.
Go. Oh, we already won.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tile?
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Yeah, eh? We're collecting whatever that is in the middle of the sea. I saw someone who needs off-sending.
Such is the officer's duty.
Such is the officer's duty. Oh.
Topographical info updated.
Maclear Lake. Okay.
We should take good care of that.
Oh, we've never shard. Poison ivy. Armored chestnut hat. Oh no, I thought I could climb up here. Okay. These monsters kind of look like capybaras. Excuse me, monster capybaras.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, we found another ruby pineapple. I think we needed that one, right? Off-seeing. Oh, on top of... Okay. Above me.
Starting to get real hungry now.
Okay. You want this? You get this. Okay, can I just say that I absolutely love Noah's class, Thea's class. I love it.
What's with that one?
Hey, over there. If we set up camp there, we'll have good visibility. I think it's time we took a break. Riku, for one, want to rest anyway. Relentless walking has left legs like numbed out sausages. Sausages indeed. Mealtime is here. Sounds good. Let's go for it, I say. Should we rest and shifts? Or I can take sentry duty first. Mimi, let me back you up on that. Okay. Then let's take a break there.
Meanies.
Meanie.
What was that, Senna?
It's just, I was up all night thinking. Those guys are so selfish.
Selfish how?
You know what I mean. Every time we interlink, they're the ones taking the lead. And me, all I do is watch.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Tell me you don't think so too.
Maybe not selfish, but like, hey, why didn't you move that way? And stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, right?
So you'd prefer to take the reins?
I just want to do more. Like, pull my weight. You know?
That's so you, Senna. I think it's probably fine, though. They're just being protective, I think.
Like what Noah said?
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get our turn.
You sure?
Yeah. Positive.
Aww.
What kind of place is this?
Lateral Knoll. Oh my god. And all the capybara ones. Oh yes, level 45, of course. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's someone I can send off. Oh, okay, there's something to ah!
I think you operate it like so.
Cha-ching!
Ching! Here we go. Okay, but where is... I can send someone off. There. Where? Ah.
A brand new vista.
They
What
found
a way.
us.
Damn you!
Take the enemies to me.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Come on.
Shield back. Butterfly blend. Air fight. Gemini. No right. Butterfly blend.
Would you mind coming down here, please? Everyone, you can just drop.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Oh, now you're all dropped down?
Such is the officer's duty.
Duty. Oh, okay, okay, there are a lot of them. Okay. Before we head on, we're sending off our friends on the other side. I think there is a container. I should have checked out the river more carefully. Mm-hmm. And a gigantic toad.
You'll be doing them a service.
So much to see, huh?
Hilly Forest landmark. Oh.
Well, isn't that something?
Fleeting plum. No! Bro.
It's already getting dark.
Okay. Okay. I don't think we will get that container today. Yeah, level 80 is a little bit too much.
Let's use this.
Level 80 is a little bit too much. So, question mark?
Oh.
Listen.
Hey, that's a supply drop, right?
Yes, that is a supply drop. Can I reach it from down here? Probably not. Is it from here?
Yes, here we go.
Yes, I'll loot it in a second.
I'd better send them off.
Let's get those affinity points. No. What the? Another one. Though it will reach Cavi's alert, right? Ah. I don't care.
I'll need a hand here.
Give me whatever is inside. Is this the way? No. Okay. Walking in the wrong direction. Can I not reach that question mark? Okay, on top of the sea. Okay, looks like beneath me would be a container, but we're not gonna search for that one for
So much
now.
to see, huh?
Economic viaduct. Oh, that's great. Okay. You need to get one level higher. Right. The ladder.
We can make use of this.
Say, isn't this valuable?
We should take good care of that.
Yeah. Okay. Then let's just somehow get on the other side. Yes. Okay. Okay. They come from the other side.
A brand new vista.
Discovered Caitlin drum.
Elsie's spout is just a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Yeah, up a cliff. I mean, Lance and Senna can climb this, but me, hard pass. Never seen this place before.
Elsie's spout reached.
Probably shouldn't be climbing up this one, huh?
But this is the route Ethel told us to take. No question.
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to keep going then.
Hey, Valdi, where are you?
Huh? Outside the colony?
Well, yeah, I know that. It's bad. The consul's searching for you.
Gotcha. Just make up something.
Sorry, make up.
No, we've been spotted.
Let's look for a place we can climb from. I'll take a look round here.
Okay, I'll check out over here.
We've been spotted. Oh no.
Oh, crap.
Guys, get back!
It's love on first sight.
Apology grudgingly accepted.
Grudgingly accept.
Hey, are you Ouroboros too?
Factually untrue. Manana is just Manana.
Ah, that's a relief. I really didn't want to have to fight a Nopon. Oh, Valden, by the way, if I may.
Is Les...
What are you guys doing?
Lance, come on.
Woohoo! That was awesome!
We're the ones you got beef with. Come on, bring it.
I had a moment
You
back
can't beat
there.
me. Here I come!
The kind right hand. Accepted. Range Cav soldier. Awaken boost. The reflector shield. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Mystery Cavis units. One more left.
Whoa! The joints are all burned out. And the state of this armor. Hey, show me that again.
Why are you so amazed by this?
Show you what?
Those moves you...
Why are you so infatuated?
I've never seen anyone smash up a Levinus like that. I need to figure out how you guys managed to do it.
Nothing to observe. Frame was structurally poor. Evident that driving wheel could not withstand torque.
The driving wheel, you say? I wonder if it's because it was upgraded from lightweight to a more heavy assault style. Did I mess up the handling? But the armor had to withstand a charge. I had to fudge the weight to keep a good turning circle. Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't believe you could tell with just one look. Hey, would you teach me everything you know?
Noah?
Yes.
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Valden, Levinus builder from Colony 30.
Colony 30?
I heard that anyone who defeats you gets a whole buttload of supplies from the castle as a reward. But, yeah, you won, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, everything's just hunky-dory. What the snuff are you playing?
Hunky-dory.
Not playing anything.
You're really a mechanic? From Colony 30? Who's the commander for that one again?
Oh, yeah. That would be me.
Pull the other one.
Yeah, you're a little bit young for a commander.
Wow. Don't look so surprised.
I did hear that Colony 30's commander was the greatest mechanic in Keves.
Not sure I would say greatest, but I am bonkers about Levnesses.
Valdi, you have a call.
Hey, Zach. What's up?
Surely that's my line.
Okay, we have the free colony 30.
The Levnes signal just cut out. What happened?
Oh, it just got a bit bashed about. Everything's fine. I'll be back home soon.
You're going back alone?
Huh?
I was just wondering how you expect to manage that.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. The colony's not that far away. I'll just cannibalize these bits and pieces into a new Levnes. Quick as you like.
That'd take so much salvaging.
Oh. Maybe I can't do it alone.
How did I know it would come to this?
How did I know it would come to
Guess we'll
this?
do your grunt work. All right, hit us. What's the shopping list?
You'd really help me.
Well, we're not going to leave you alone to fend for yourself.
Thank you so much.
Landsman.
Large man.
Lands.
Then Lance I shall call you. Let's get cracking. I'll send the likeliest sites for debris to your iris.
Valdi has temporarily joined the party.
Good to add more names.
Near Affinity
colonies
Law.
added.
Colony registered. Colony 30.
Wait for a moment.
What? Gotta wait for a
Using
moment.
that device should allow us to proceed.
Allow us to
You
proceed?
operate it like
No, I
so.
doubt so.
I'm on it. That's the way. I guess this is fate too, huh?
Levnis Endoskeleton, Levnis Self-Charger, and a Levnis Auxiliary CPU. Okay. How do I climb these vines?
No, there's no way we can climb that.
Someone teach me how. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's go someplace else.
Hero quest. Complete the kind right hand.
Let's go someplace else.
Okay, but who's with our team now? Okay, the hero swatch. The hero swatch. Oh, he's a healer. An invaluable healer who ensures the party's continued survival with healing and buffs. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Artificer Baldi. I
Valdi, my
guess.
pal. Anyone ever tell you you're a bit of an oddball?
I don't know. If you say so, though.
Let's go there. Doesn't really matter that much, I guess. This way, yes.
Huh? This is
Tara Wastelands.
Look, here it is.
Ooh, we entered the wasteland.
I've got a bunch of goodies stashed inside.
What is this place?
It's just where I stored some of the junk I've picked up.
Okay.
Can't keep it all at the colony. You know how it is.
I see. So you're recycling the parts as you deem necessary?
Yeah. The supplies from the castle just aren't going to cut it. We have a lot of very particular mechanics, and a lot of requests from the pilots to boot. We even get commissioned to repair the Levnesses from other colonies.
Seems like awful much effort for not much reward.
Not true. We're having a blast with it. Our Nopon are all highly skilled, and our lieutenant has a good head on his shoulders. So, remind me, what was it we were trying to do again?
Picking up parts.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, for the body, I'd need... something like this.
A barrel.
Yeah.
Is this guy really cut out to be a commander? He's a skilled mechanic for sure, but I imagine he gives his aides quite the headache.
Okay, that was the body, I guess. Which was a barrel. Oh. Just some wasteland. Okay, let me set that one guy over there off. Oh, I see light. Oh, okay. We need to check this out over there. Ah. He sent you off.
Oops, they found us.
Oh no, the Turkins. Turkins! They found us. But where's everyone else? Where's everyone? What the? Get your butts over here!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
MVP.
We can't just leave this be.
Okay. You just send this guy off and then we'll check out the torches at the end. Turkin headquarters. Oh, okay. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. Question is, what's the loot? What's the loot? This way. Okay. Over there. Huh. What? Wait, that's probably the best way to travel to. Honestly, I think the shortest way might actually be to just walk back.
Something so valuable here.
The stuff that we will most certainly need in the future. Was that just how things are? Okay, I bet if I go up here, I'll reach another travel point, so... Let's do that.
Better give it a good once over.
See? What did I tell you? Grunt slope. Whatever grunt slope is. Okay. I'm going all the way here. I don't think there's too much to discover. Except an ether point. Just going up the mountain, I guess. I mean, we have to do this anyway, right? So... Oh, there's the ether point. I completely passed by it.
I'll claim the ether here.
Okay. Question. How do I get down without dying? Here? I survived.
I think there's a Levinus nearby.
I'd recognize that engine sound anywhere. It's an Equities.
Yes. And here's something that we need.
There. I want the parts from that big guy.
I want the parts from that big guy.
The Kavesi... The damage to the leg here. I fixed this not long ago. It was from another colony.
Well... That was quick. Decisive.
Valdi, okay?
What?
I get it. This is how my Levinuses have been treated.
My Levinuses have been
Sorry
treated.
to rush you, mate, but we don't have time to be standing around.
Huh? What's happening?
Okay. Excuse me, before we start the fight, I need to close my curtains very quickly. I'm literally sitting in the dark here. Wait a second. And I'm back with closed curtains.
Well, we are outlaws, so...
They've marked us all as a target.
What?
Oh,
You gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this over with.
of course, it's attacking us. Because we are Ouroboros. Come on. Christ. It's laser attacks. Levelness self-charger?
Was the MVP.
Okay, we found the charger. Yeah. Please no queen bee. Or whatever could appear. Let me get my container.
This has got to be worth a bunch.
We should take good care of that.
See what I mean? Do you see this? Do you see this gigantic mountain rock thing? Formation? The rock formation in front of me? It looks like Ujira. Boom!
Such is the officer's duty.
Such is the officer's duty. Okay, one more. What are these question marks anyway? Okay, there's one question mark. There's an... Ah, okay. Let's... way back over there. So... this way. Look at the gigantic platform. Where was... You know, that one was here. Where? Okay, here was one, I think.
How about we go here?
Supposedly. Supposedly. Supposedly there's a container, I think. Yeah, this was here. Nope, it's on top of me, of course. Let's remove one. Run, 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 run. Run, Forrest, run!
Right up ahead. We might find a nice hall where we fought before.
You're a bit too enthusiastic about this. Didn't that one come from your place?
I think I've reached the point.
Don't try to stop us.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Okay. I guess we collect some good experience points first. Bone marrow.
keep on pelting them.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Butterfly blade.
Big impact, hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni. Butterfly blade. Gemini.
Oh, yes, we can do the fusion attack.
Butterfly blade. We can do this.
Everyone is fearing. Oh no, Mortal Kombat.
Think you can catch me?
Just as planned, Kion. Alright, things giant.
Alright, here we are.
No. Feeling good. Here and now. Give us a leg up. Thanks. White flag. Reflective field. Green. Butterfly blade.
Conquered.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right.
Ha.
Let's push on.
Yeah, this is looking good.
This is looking
But
good.
man, even so. Seeing all this Levnis wreckage? That's how a battle always feels after. Just, yeah, pretty tragic. Makes me want to fix them all right back up.
Look here, you.
Look here, you.
Listen, I had this injury once. It really did a number on me, physically and mentally.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
That's what my master pond told me.
Wait, Master Pon?
Oh, it's Nopon for a really great person.
Snap on for really great person.
So anyway, my master pond told me this. Be a friend to all and an enemy of none.
Be a friend to all?
Yeah. I guess after that, seeing wrecked Levnesses got me thinking about stuff. A little elbow grease, and I could just get them back on their feet. My pals here wouldn't want me to give up on them either.
You're very sweet.
Don't get me wrong. It's just that, as a mechanic, you can't start getting moody just because something's broken. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield, right?
True, true.
That gauntlet. Valdi built it by self?
This? My master pond gave this to me to celebrate my recovery. Caught your eye, has it? You want to see more?
No. No special interest.
I smell special interest.
Come on, don't be shy now.
Riku is not shy.
What I'm getting from all this is that you really like this Master Pon of yours, huh?
Yeah, he was really harsh on me sometimes, but he was 10 times the mechanic I could ever be.
Could ever be.
If compare Master Pon and Riku, who is most excellent?
Good question. I think that your friend here has a keen eye. You know, I would love to get to speak with him.
Secrets of Riku are closely guarded.
You don't say. I can't wait.
Friend even listening to Riku?
I don't think he did. Items obtained. Levner's endoskeleton. Okay.
A little elbow
Now
grease,
we
huh?
have what we need.
I think I get how Valdi feels.
You reckon? You sure he doesn't just have Levnesses on the brain?
Destination. Head for Elsie's spout. Elsie's spout. Perfect. That's where we want to go.
Nice! That should do us.
Could be risky to work on it here. How about that place we were at earlier? Huh.
We shall. Teach me how to climb these vines. Will you teach me how to climb the vines?
Thanks, guys. Looks like all the parts are accounted for.
Like all the
This is
parts are
enough to build
accounted for.
Levelness.
This is enough to build a Levelness. Awesome.
What wrong, Baldy? Spirits seem middling to low.
Middling to low.
I thought that with Levelness, I'd be able to protect my friends. That no one would have to get hurt. But just building them and fixing them up isn't going to make life rosy again. My pals just do as they're ordered. They go out, they fight, and they hurt people. And I'm the one responsible. If you're gonna blame someone for causing all those casualties, blame me.
Valdi is doing perfectly normal job of mechanic. Issue of orders, not your fault.
Issue of orders, not your fault. No.
This doesn't sit right with you, does it? So make something new. Why do you always have to make stuff for fighting? Why not try a different tack?
A different tack? Like a Levelness, but not equipped for combat?
Obviously, I don't know the nitty-gritty, but I'm sure it's not totally off the table, right? This ain't the time to give up, right?
Yeah! Lance, you couldn't be more right. I shouldn't be led by the whims of others when I make my sweet little mecha. Thanks, Lance, and all of you. I'll be back in a jiffy.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
It's done.
Wow. That fast, huh?
It's looking a little on the small side, no? Is that how you wanted it?
No.
Yeah. He wouldn't last long in a real battle, but he can follow simple commands. Right now, his only directive is to take care of me. But that's just fine. He's a good guy.
Right then. Guess our job here's done. So,
Yeah, don't worry. I can get back home just fine on my own.
Aww.
Oh,
The
damn
little mini Wally.
And I came all this way.
Console queue. No! Not ready to fight another console. Oh man. I'm not ready. Not ready.
A console.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What the fuck?
Ouroboros. Ah, fear not. I have no interest in stirring.
You look
the
like you
pot.
have an iron beard.
I was simply curious as to why our dear Valdi hadn't returned. You promised us you would build the ultimate Levelness, did you not? How much longer do you expect us to wait? Ah, you Agnian dogs! How I shall delight in crushing you beneath my boots.
I thought you're not here to stir the pot.
About that. Actually, I've decided to...
How many times must I say it? Games are for winning. That's what matters.
No. Games are for having fun.
If we were to lose the initiative, we would be the ones trampled beneath their boots.
You mean Agnes?
Yes, but...
You're the ones who are setting all of this up anyway. That's you.
Valdi,
Baldy, my boy.
who was it that said he'd be fine? So long as he could tinker away with Levelnesses. Because I clearly remember those words. If you've got time to be fluffing those lips, you've got time to be working those hands. Should you fail in your duty, I will be held accountable for what happens to your friends in the colony.
Okay. This is it. This is it.
snuff you, asshole. The more that comes out of your gob, the more I want to smack.
Understood. I'm heading back.
You what?
Valdi!
Don't worry. I've made up my mind.
Ultimate Levness, he said. I'm a little worried now.
It's unlikely to bode well for us. Ideally, we'd want to prevent it being deployed in battle.
Oh yeah, there's that too. But I was more worried about how Valdi feels.
He said he'd made up his mind. Doesn't sound like he's going to be finishing his ultimate anything to me. More like...
He wants to destroy it.
Huh?
It's going off on its own.
Well, you mean, I guess Valdi kind of built it to protect him?
It's
so-
following Valdi, adhering to directive of protect.
Noah.
See? That's why I just said.
Yeah, we're following it. Good to add more names.
Valdi's mini Levness. And
I
you...
see some relations have changed.
Some relations have changed. Still can't climb the vines. It's making me sad. Where do I have to go? Tell me. Oh, we are supposed to follow. Yes. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, chat, give this little cutie a name. I should be call him. What's his name? I mean, it's a mini Levness, so I guess I'm gonna call him Levi. Levi. We shall follow Levi. The end of the world. No, no, no. The way it's running. Oh my god, it looks like it's listening to the Happy Sunshine song in its head. Happy, happy sunshine, happy, happy sunshine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. No, seriously.
Can't we find somewhere to clean off this muck?
Oh, we found colony 30. Okay, wait. What does the map say? Does the map say? Okay. We actually did not skip a single travel point, I think. What? Ah, here we are. Colony 30. Don't worry, Levi. I shall follow you in a second, but first I need to collect this. There's the flame plug again. Hey, mouth. Can we just go inside? I guess we can.
You've wasted time. I'm afraid you'll have to pick up the pace. Because if you can't, well, you know the stakes. The game will soon resume. We have precious little time.
If I do as I'm told, you'll end up hurting so many people. Don't worry. I refuse to put you through that. The next time we meet, I'll make you into the best Levnis there ever was.
So that's the game we're playing, is it now?
Now we are fighting Q. Now we are fighting Q.
You little upstart!
Ew.
This is a case of falling in with the wrong crowd, isn't it? I'm very disappointed. It's about halfway through the projected schedule, but this will have to do.
What are you gonna do?
I will have it achieve its intended purpose. But, first of all, I believe you need a little discipline.
Wait a sec.
Excuse me? What is this junk? Move aside!
Levi! Levi!
Stop it! Just stop! You've done enough! I never wanted this! You weren't supposed to protect me like this!
Worthless trip.
No!
Lance! But how?
Levi!
Thank your little pal here.
Oh.
Your buddy led us all the way to you.
Glorified tin opener! Don't dare attack me!
Don't do it! Please stop! Oh.
Any tool that defies the orders of its master is trash! Destined for the scrapyard.
It's not trash! Levnesses have always protected the things I care about. I'm so small and pathetic, but they taught me that I'm worth something. That's why I chose to be a mechanic. Not this. Not for something as sad as this.
Why should you care about a hunk of metal? If you oppose me, I'll do away with you. Full stop.
Quit your yapping and let's get scrapping!
I'll be lenient this time. Just go baby like you should.
I hate this!
Incomplete siege. Excuse me. Oh. Don't you dare. How could you? How dare you? I love this class. Seriously, how dare you? How dare you? You destroyed Levi. Chain attack time! Just enemy with the defense. Ah. Doing this. Type 50. Yeah, we need this. Okay. Let's do this. Ah, perfect. Tyrant wave. I need this. I need this. Let's do this. What?
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Heals all eyes for 35% HP and grants them regenerate.
Do you think this plan might work? Do you think this plan might work? Do you think this plan might work?
You know what? I'm gonna try this. Just because I can. I've been doing this just because I can. This time we're trying this sword. You're doing this. Oh my god, what are you doing? Pinion primed. Yeah. Okay, 42,000 is not too much. But I guess we healed ourselves up quite nicely, so... Get inside the regenerate circle. Erasure Buster. I shall. We shall win. Woo! Now floating in the air. Lazy. You shall not get us. But the good thing is, the incomplete thief is only level 22. I think this is one of the reasons why this bike is going so well so far. Lockable.
I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready.
Okay, let's do the healing part because Sanner is really taking a beating right now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, exactly 100. What's them? We're doing this. We're doing this. So let's try this one. Taunt or topple? Let's go for taunt. Ooh! Things. Nearly. Oh boy. Ha! We are doing some serious damage right now. Ooh! I love this. Look at the amount of damage. Oh. We nearly made 100,000. 88,000 is quite good. Yeah.
Useless piece of junk! Forget it. A console needs no crutch to lean on.
The explosion just killed the console. Oh, it doesn't look that way.
I couldn't do anything.
I wouldn't say that. At the very least, this little guy got to live the way you wanted him to.
Well, I sure hope so. Thanks for rescuing me. Next time I'll be sure to give you a tougher body, mecha friend.
No.
Mecha friend?
Gotta have a name, right? This little
I
guy's
called him
meant for
Levi.
battle.
I already named him Levi.
He's a fellow companion and a friend. So yeah, thanks guys. I'm not gonna focus my efforts just on repairing Levinuses anymore. I'll be working hard to figure out the best way to protect us all, in the truest sense. Oh, but I guess that'd mean doing something about all our flame clocks, huh?
About that. We could always smash Colony 30's flame clock. It'd mean that everyone in the colony wouldn't have to fight anymore. The Levnises too.
You can do that?
We can. I can't guarantee that things will go smoothly for you after, though.
I wouldn't say things are going particularly great as they stand anyway. If I can make a difference for people, and not just Levnises, let's do it. Let's make this happen.
Here we go!
Oops. Okay, I guess Colony 9 really was optional.
It really broke.
Hey, you okay there?
Wait, don't move a muscle. There might be some valuable materials lying around.
Nothing worth bothering about, believe me.
How are you feeling? It's got a sting, right? It was a big deal for you.
Lance, you seem more stung than me.
Come on, man. No.
I'm fine. I mean, sure, it's a big change of perspective. But like I said before, I'd already made up my mind.
True that.
Hey, could I help you guys with your mission? In return? It'd be the least I could do.
Valdi realized what Valdi's saying.
I've never been more sure.
For sure!
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Looking forward to it.
Me too. Count me in.
So that's Colony 30's flame clock we've busted out now too. Yeah, if we keep this up, I bet you the console are gonna get real up in arms. We'll be lucky if that's all that happens. What do you mean? You think we might not be the only ones in the firing line, is that it? If the console sees escape from the flame clock's dominion as an act of rebellion, then soldiers from the liberated colonies might be in just as much danger as us. And then it looks like we can't just smash their clocks and leave them to it. We can defend them all, I'm sure. With the power of Ouroboros on our side, there's nothing we can't do. Yeah, no, see, there's still only 6 of us. We can't be everywhere at once, right? Well, but even if we can't protect everyone at all times, we can certainly at least help them out in various ways. Oh, like we did at Colony 4. We may have a long road ahead of us, but in a very real sense, so do they. I think it's important that we work together to forge bonds of trust and cooperation. Yes, well, let's... all well and good, but I can hardly imagine them opening their hearts and souls to us that easily. It makes sense though, surely. Anybody'll climb right up if you come on too hard. Might be smartest to keep an ear to the grapevine as we go. Make sure to talk with folks and keep up with the gossip. That way we might hear about any troubles they might have, or whatever, and discover things that we can help with. I like Uni's plan. It's simple and direct. Well then, no time like the present. Let's go and find some people to talk to at the colony. Escalate. The kind right hand. With the colony 30 flame clock destroyed, Vivaldi's fight to protect everyone began in the earnest. He also vowed to help you, his new friends. You can now climb up and down certain walls. Oh, I can now climb up. Wait. Can I now climb the vines? Can I now climb the vines? Okay. Oh. War Medic, Voldy. Class Inheritor, Lance. Ooh. Class War Medic, Role Healer. Boasts incredible healing ability. With one in the party, your medical needs are all but guaranteed to be met. This is a traversal skill that Valdi taught the party. It lets you climb up walls even without the use of ladders. Cool. And I can finally climb the violet vines. Colony 30. Maintenance Bay. What's there? Ooh. Okay. Cool. Where is... There's my container.
Wonder what's inside.
I found something shiny.
We should take good care of that.
Refreshing to not have the console running his gob all the time. He may not be here to manage things anymore, but we'll cope just fine with you sit around. Well, the commander being like he is, only 30 is gonna follow his whims. Always has, always will. Use his reputation. Oh. Hello there, Papa. Colony 30 stuffed to gills with living his loving Nopon. But if war ceased to exist, then there's need for maintaining of Lebanese. What will have become of Rapapa and friends then? Mecha friend. Great, everything looks to be in good order. I can rest easy. No. The consul should seem to like marshalling massive leftists and having them fight. If I'm being honest, it's something of a relief that he's no longer with us. Oh, okay, so wait, the consul did die from the explosion. Okay. I thought we had like a dying scene or something. Chaos troops make use of power frame, much enhancement of bodily strength. Moral of story is this: power frame can make stronger or weaker depending on setup. Possibilities are intriguing.
To add more names.
Console bashing, flame clock smashing, things really got turned up on their head around here. In this kind of environment, I'll have to pick up my game if I want to make sure Colony 30 stays safe. Oh, that is use it. Hello. Okay. He's fixing something. Where are the barracks? Yes, your console's using you. Just found. Oh, wait. Wait. This does look like a canteen. Canteen?
Something smells tasty.
Yes, Colony 30, canteen. Oh.
I'm starved. Let's grab something.
Attention. Okay, wait. I gotta listen to this first. I heard that recently even events been collecting fortune clovers. You don't say. It's not every day you hear of a mechanic who's into collecting plants now, is it? Okay, there was something pop. one. Okay, I have to find part 2 of this gossip.
Better make sure we're well rested.
We managed to free Colony 30. And another console is down. Okay, this was a quite eventful stream. Because we freed 2 colonies, we defeated 2 consoles. Though the last one, to be honest, blew himself up. So, but it counts. Hey Stray Jacket, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Ambrosia Pirates. But I'm afraid you just hopped in right at the end of my stream. I mean, we could wait until Terry starts streaming and rate her, but... She streams in German. I don't know if this is gonna help. Terry, should I rate you? With the 2 viewers I probably have. She's probably setting up his stream right now. But anyway, I would be delighted if you could join tomorrow's stream as well, which is starting at 2 PM CEST, and we are spelling. Oh, he's hungry. No, okay, Panda is hungry. I got it. But I'm not affiliated yet, so no one can feed you. Tomorrow, Thursday, we shall play 2 PM CEST Little Nightmares, the first game, the first one. It'd be awesome if you could all just come back tomorrow. So far, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I think we will continue Xenoblade Chronicles next week, because up on tomorrow, it is time for Halloween. Halloween-themed things. You can find my stream schedule on Twitch. I also posted it on Twitter if you would like to get updated on what I do and stuff. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thank you for everyone who supported me, and I hope I see you all again tomorrow. Goodbye!
Candles are burning low. One for each night they shed a sweet light to remind us of days long ago. Hanukkah, oh Hanukkah, come light the menorah. Let's have a party, we'll all dance the hora. Gather round the table, we'll give you a treat. Sevi will need to play with and lots of sweets. And while we are playing, the candles are burning low. One for each night they shed a sweet light to remind us